I love the American people. I love the American people. I love the American people. They make me so happy. I love them so much. Ooh. You know, let's be funny. Good morning, Harthy. How you doing, bud? Hope you're having a good morning. Hope it's not too shabby. Hope it's been a positive day for you. Our daily good gift goal is a little bit fucked up. Let's change that. 777. Yeah, I'll do 777. That's a good number. 777. And we need to get 10 roses today again, I think. But let me go ahead and set some gift goals because we got to do them for the TikTok procedures. You're on break right now? How's work been for you today? How has work been for you? Yeah, what's up, dude? What's up? What up? What's up? What's up, little lady? This little fur baby is so sweet. Oh yeah, let me take a look at the TikTok competitions we're in. Oh yeah, I said I would do Chameleon today, the Mecha Chameleon. But let's do Bannerlord for a little bit first, and then we'll switch to the other one. We're going this way. My goodness gracious me. Ah, but that's good, man. Some paving. Was it difficult? Was it an annoying project, or do you think it was like good overall? One second, Chad. Sorry, I'm just like setting something up. My bad. It's pretty good. The end result was nice. Hell yeah, dude. Who doesn't love some good laid out concrete? Concrete. Okay. We'll see how this goes. There we go. Oh, that's a big army. That is a fairly sizable army. All right, let's lead the assault. They haven't gotten anything made. We can do this. I have no idea what did this guy say. What did he say? Hold on. Have I ever tried? No, I have not. I've never tried it. Never have. Never have. Never heard of it. What kind of sauce is it? Like, what do you put it on? Is it like a meat sauce? Is it like something you put on veggies? What are we talking about here? Ooh, you used like cobblestone-esque? You did like a cobblestone build? Ooh, I love that. That must be beautiful. Let me turn on this light. There you go. That must have been gorgeous. Oh my god. Was it a driveway or was it a road? Or was it a walkway? Give me 1 second, chat. Why is Bannerlord so hard to mod? What were you trying to mod? We did a specific kind of pattern. Ooh. What was the most difficult job you ever had to do? Like, what was the toughest one you ever had to do, in your opinion? And also, guys, keep hitting that like button. We're about to get into a siege. Just give me 1 second. Let's see. Thank you for the follow, Keneal Jr. Yeah, we're using the Warhammer mods, my friend. Oh, hello. Are you gonna ruin my coffee? Let's get it going. Lead an assault. In a video game. Stay here, please. Thank you. Yes, I am using mods, as I mentioned previously. It is the Warhammer mod. It is the Mount and Blade 2 Bannerlord, the Old Realms mod. Hello. Hello, little baby. Hello. Go over here. Go over here. There you go. Alrighty, let's see, what do we want to do here in this battle? Please stay here. You do not need to come over to where the coffee is. Please stay here. Sorry, there's a cat here being very clingy. She's a very clingy baby. Da da da. Da 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 da. She's being a sweetheart. Let's see. Stay down, stay down, stay down, stay down. No! Okay, I'm gonna hit these guys with arrows. Though, low-key, I would like to get up here, but it seems like these guys are being a little bit lackadaisical in getting up here. I'm not modding it. I don't know who you are, Junior. I'm not gonna randomly mod someone who's never been here before. Appreciate you being here, but I'm not gonna mod you. I don't know you. Dude, I might go down here on this wall. There we go. There we go. Get out of here. There we go. You're out. Dude, their armies are insane. If we're talking about the same guys, because I've seen what you're talking about. There we go. There we go. There we go. Damn, an arrow got me. Yeah, okay, I think I know who you're talking about then. Oh god, what just happened that took out all of our troops like that? These guys are taking a sweet time getting up the ladder. No, it's just single player, man. Mr. Orangutanium. All right. Dude, multiplayer Old Realms would be fucking amazing. Let's see. Yeah, no, that would be sick. Like an Old Realms Bannerlord Online. Bro's got them finding orcs as if Valandia wasn't enough. You know it, man. We're just going in. We're going in. We're going in. Let me just check something. I gotta find something, chat. Give me 1 second. Oh, because I said fuck. Yeah, TikTok has live real-time censoring. So basically the live is delayed by a couple seconds and then they censor like bad words. So if I say fuck, shit, go fuck yourself, eat a dick, poo-poo pee-pee. So, yeah. I don't know if poo-poo pee-pee was censored, but that would be funny if it was. That would be very funny if it was. You should have clipped that. That was funny as fuck. Dude, that was funny. That was good. Was the censorship actually funny? Was it good stuff, chat? Was it good stuff? But how are you guys doing? How's everyone doing this morning? Happy Tuesday. It's Taco Tuesday. Ooh, Taco Tuesday. I think me and the wife are gonna go get some tacos today. I think we need to get some tacos today. What do you guys think? Should we get tacos today on Taco Tuesday? Pretty good stuff. Hell yeah. Ooh. Sorry. Tacos are really good, man. Especially get some really good carne asada tacos. They're really good, man. Carne asada tacos are really good. I don't know why I put a little slight accent on that, but I think it sounded good. I think it sounded legit the way I said it. Carne asada tacos. Not too bad, not too bad. Dude, kebabs. I love kebabs, dude. What about Euros? Do you guys have like or Heroes? Gyros? Euros? The tactical pigeon. What's going on, man? I love Euros, man. Euros are so fucking good. Let's bait them, chat. We're gonna bait them. Here, let's save in case I fuck up on the bait. Ever had a German kebab? I have not. A doner? A doner? How do you pronounce that? Is it doner or doner? Ah, wait now. Damn it. Are they just not interested? Hold on, I'm trying to bait them to attack the castle.
Set.
No. Fuck. Okay, wait, let's. I gotta see how that is. I gotta see how that is. I don't know, Tactical Vision. I don't know if I'll play PB. I don't know if I will. Because the problem is like, if I play on EU, my ping's gonna be absolutely terrible. I'm gonna be having people dropping slurs and shit. And I don't think me playing on a server where people are gonna be dropping slurs and getting me banned from the platforms I stream on is worth, you know, the time. You know what I mean? I think until like I'm able to play on like a PB server or PB-esque server where they're able to like I'm not trying to say like cater everything to me, but you have to understand the difficult position that puts me in when a very large group on the server is actively trying to get me banned on the platform. You know what I mean? Or just do the battle like man. Griffin, have you ever played this mod before, Griffin? Do you have any idea how fucking crazy the orcs are? Do you have any idea what you need to beat the orcs? Like, I may play it in the future. It's just, I don't know, like, if it's worth. Dougal, it's been too long. What's up, Caleb? How you doing? But I do remember that name, Caleb. I do remember that name. There, we did it. We baited them. We baited. Easy bait. Easy bait. Easy bait. Which mod is this? This is the Old Realms mod. We're about to fight some orcs. About to fight some orcs, my friend. Orcs, 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 orcs. Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm like doing two things at once. I'm trying to like multitask and shit like that. I apologize. How are you doing, Caleb? I know you're back here. You're like, Douglas, I'm back. Warhammer 50K? There's a 50K? They got 50K. Anyway. You guys think we're gonna win this? What mod is your favorite? I would say this one so far. Oh my goodness gracious. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Keep hitting that like button. It helps us a bunch. Roses, musical clouds, anything cloud related, corgis, our gift gallery lighting up. That stuff helps us big time for the challenges we're trying to complete for TikTok. So keep that in mind, y'all. No, I guess I missed an update too. It was a typo, y'all. Brother got the hidden scoop. Big E's coming back. Do you think if Big E comes back, do you think he's gonna be more like a monotone, like part man, part machine type thing? Like, let me ask this. What is stopping the Empire, the Imperium of Man, from putting the Emperor in a giant fucking dreadnought? Why can't we just put him in a dreadnought? Why would Terra get nuked? Is it because he's so powerful as a psyker? Like, what's... Because I know, aren't they feeding him, like... He can't leave the throne? Okay, that's something I never understood. So if the Emperor, the big guy... When the Emperor himself... Like, why are we so worried that if he... Are we worried that he's gonna be like an Eldritch Horror? Are we worried he's gonna become a Chaos God? I know the Grey Knights have an order. He would have to ascend first. So what, he would have to ascend to godhood? But wait, wouldn't that go against the Imperium of Man's mandate about not wanting to be like an organized religion? Like, wouldn't the Emperor low-key hate that he's looked at as like an undead god? Do you guys, well, I guess put it this way. When the Emperor defeated Horus, he had to remove all sense of emotion from himself. He had to think logically because he loved his sons so much. He loved Horus. Horus was his favorite son. So he had to, like, expel every ounce of emotion he had to defeat Horus, to destroy Horus, and wipe him out from reality, right? If the Emperor is now based on logic and reasoning, oh, okay, that I did not know. I didn't know he's like acting as like a barrier right now for us. I did not know that. I did not know that. Wait, then how did we space travel before the Emperor being in this case? How did we space travel before the Emperor was in this situation? I love that I'm learning Warhammer 40k lore right now. Wait, who is this? Let's see. Wait, hold on. I just saw a very interesting bit of lore mentioned. I can't imagine the Emperor coming back from after being betrayed makes humanity comfy. Yes, Magnus fucked the network through. Wait, wasn't Magnus trying to warn the Emperor about the heresy, but something fucked him up or something? Am I right on that? Yeah, Magnus, like, tried to warn the Emperor and he got fucked up, right? Because Magnus, like, saw a vision, right? He saw a vision of Horus betraying them and then went to, like... And then did he get corrupted himself from Chaos? Did he become, like, a part of Chaos? God damn it, Magnus! He nuked the pathway? Damn, dude. Hey, I will say this. He wasn't, like, at least he was trying to do something. Because if I got a vision that one of our best, like, one of our most powerful siblings was gonna betray us along with some of our other siblings, I'd be like, oh, shit, I better let fucking Papa know. Better let Father Dearest know about this.
I'm taking command! Sergeants, take command!
Yeah, yeah. I feel bad for Magnus, dude. Oh, shit. We got problems, chat. We got problems. There's trolls at the gate.
Listen up!
Guys!
After me! Sergeants, take command!
I think they're confused. I don't think they expected a Hume to show up like this. They're like, when did a Hume get out here? I told them I'm an orc. I'm an orc. I'm an orc. He's an orc. Oh, they didn't believe me. They didn't believe me. They didn't believe me. They didn't believe me. It didn't work, chat. It didn't work. Holy shit, thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. Let's see if we hold. Maybe the boys will hold. I think they're stuck. These guys down. Look at these guys. What's going on here? What is this? Also, wasn't the reason why Horus betrayed them in general was because another person, like, sent him a vision that was, like, a false vision or some shit like that? Or am I way off on the lore on that one, chat? Horus was whiny. Wasn't Gulliman's upbringing also pretty rough? Or am I mistaken on that, lore? It appears we're winning. Looks like we're winning. Damn. We just wiped the floor with these orcs.
I give up. I give up.
So much for a
Call
warg.
back your dogs.
Not too bad. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. Let me see. 1 second, chat. I gotta send something real quick. You're gonna rage at Valorant now? Thank you. I hope you have. I hope you actually. I hope you win. I hope you win at Valorant. I hope it's not too tough for you, bud.
Out here with all this ass. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass, the sun is still out.
Thank you for the subscription, Mr. Berg Crotter. Berg Crotter. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. Thank you for that subscription on the Purple app, my friend. I appreciate that. And tell all... How do you pronounce that last word? I don't know how you pronounce that, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate that on TikTok. We are live everywhere, ladies and gentlemen. It's another subscription. Now we are 10 subscribers away from our subscriber goal. We're 10 subscribers away, boys. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and someone will gift 10 subscribers. Who knows? Thank you for the follow on the Purple app. I appreciate that, friend. How are we looking on all the platforms? Is the quality good? Does it seem good? How are we looking, chat? How are we looking? How are we looking? How are we looking, chat? Because if someone gifts subs and those people don't really look at the chat that much, they can they'll get a notification say, yo, you got a subscription for this channel, and they'll come by and say hello. We've had it happen a few times. So it helps us too get seen more by people. But brother, thank you for that subscription. I appreciate your support, man. Thank you very much. And guys, if you don't know, if you want to support us, and I hate to sound like a grifter, so forgive me if I sound grifting, but if you are the kind of person who wants to support a streamer in the best way possible, why is there no chat on the Purple app? There should be. Yeah, you should be able to chat on the Purple app. Wait, what's wrong? Is there no chat on the Purple app? That's strange. I've never heard of that before. Prince Ralph and Cupcake 2. Thank you for the follow. It says, welcome to chat room, but it's just gray. Huh. Why? Maybe it's a region-based thing? I don't know. That's interesting. Sorry, I'm checking something in chat, boys. Are you running mods on game? Yeah, maybe try restarting the Purple app. Oh, okay, there you go. I see you in chat there. I see you in chat there, Harthy. see a message. Okay. Maybe... Huh. Do you have to, like, verify... Well, no. If you're able to send a subscription, you should be able to type in chat. That is so weird. Well, I'm very sorry about that. I'll see if I can figure out what's causing that. Interesting. Red is also fine. Oh, there we go. Thank you for... And be sure to like us on the Red app as well. Which reminds me, I gotta post a new video on the Red app, boys. I gotta post a new video. I promised myself I'd be on top of posting videos on the Red app now. Ooh, double whammy.
I hear with all this ass. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. The sun is still out.
Thank you for the gifted sub. I'm sure Mateo1337 will greatly appreciate that. Thank you for that subscription. Thank you for that gifted sub. We are now 9. 9, I say it. I'm not saying that because you're German, but we have 9 more to go. Let's see. Sorry, just checking something. Sorry, I keep looking at my phone, guys. I'm just checking shit on my phone. But thank you very much for those gifted subs. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to chat. We're getting closer and closer to... I mean, hey, I'll be real with you guys. If we reach a certain amount of consistent subs but on multiple platforms, I can definitely see myself being more of like a full-time streamer. As long as it's like financially doable, you know? Like I gotta make sure that, you know, my family's taken care of, I'm taken care of, like that kind of thing. Oh shit, chaos. Chaos corruption. Chaos! This is a modded campaign. It's called, The Old Realms. It's a Warhammer mod. These goddamn chaos bastards. Let's take them out. We can't allow them. We can't. My game just crashed. I think my game just crashed. Oh, never mind. We're good. It's compiling shaders, chat. Let's do that. Nope. That, and that. Let's see how this goes. And guys, keep hitting that like button. Appreciate you guys' support. Working towards roses. We're working towards music clouds. You found the reason? What was the reason? What was the reason? 7. Oh, I don't know what that is. What is that? 1738. Hey, I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Just hit your pretty ass soon as you came through the door. I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll. Married to the money, introduced her to my stove. Damn, we're cooking. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. This mod is called the Old Realms mod, Morgan. Morgan. Which, Morgan, by the way, I'm not sure if you know this, but if you send a heart me, you get access to exclusive emotes. I know you used to be a part of the Dougal Club, but I see it's now gray, which is okay. With a heart me, you can change that to make it orange, and you get access to exclusive emotes that have little fur babies on them. If you're down to clown. Okay, let's siege these bastards. These chaos bastards. There we go. Pizza roll. I love pizza, dude. Pizza.
Sergeant!
Take command! Holy shit, get me on that? For what? For what, sending the heart me? And getting the exclusive, like, emotes and shit by sending a heart me? The gifted gold listed above? What do you mean, Morgan? Morgan. Yeah, you can fight orcs, you can fight chaos, you can fight everybody. Dun. Turkmenistan head of security. What's up, brother? Ooh, what was that? Looks like we got a gift that just came in. Sorry, TikTok's being a little bit slow. Climb, brothers, climb! Climb, brothers, climb! Chaos will not win this day! Chaos will not win this day! Well, they beat you, they beat you. Chaos Knight? That sounds intense. Oh, I gotta get a little bit... These guys are durable. No! I'm okay. You want a pet? Me? You're trying to pet me? Oh, you mean just like an... Okay, never mind. I was losing my mind. Oh, butterfly in the sky. Stay away from the coffee. Thank you, Morgan. Morgan. Ow. There we go. Got him in the kneecaps. Get out of here, corn. Dun. Keep holding on when my pain's ticking like a bomb. As the flags most to come, I can't forget me. I probably butchered the hell out of those lyrics, so don't take my word for it. Sweet inner words, unlike nothing I have heard. I haven't heard that song God knows how long. Corn. That's right. Delivering to my heart. Yeah, come on, you goobers, fight me. Nurgle who? Corn who? Chaos who? Horus? Never heard of that bitch. There we go. Vampire Blade. I thought I could use my power up in time. Looks like we're gonna win this fight. Wait, what happened? What am What were we talking about in the purple app chat? What was that? Oh, it's about Warhammer stuff. Okay, okay, okay. You guys are good then. You guys are good then. Have fun. That's a W. Alright, let's wait here a little while. We got rid of chaos, that's good. Alright, what's next? Okay, interesting. I'm curious what those ways are. Let me grab some more troops, because I'm gonna need to take on more orcs. The orcs. What's up? What's up? It takes a while, just Chris. There is like a sort of cheese way to do it by having them get captured, and then when you try to break them out of prison, they get, as long as they get taken out in the prison break, you can become king. That's like a cheese way to do it, from what I'm told. Okay, so the Golden King, the leader of the Custodes, is on the journey to find the Emperor's true name to heal him. So kind of like how if you know the name of a demon, you can expel the demon by uttering its name. Kind of like that, but instead of it being used as a aggressive method, it's like a helpful method. Okay. So there's a guy, the leader of the Custodes. Is he like in a weird trance trying to find it, or is he like in the warp as we speak and he's like looking, like finding the Emperor's name within the warp? Or does that not make any sense whatsoever? Wouldn't that one Mechanus Adeptus guy that was like his buddy, that he was like good friends with, wouldn't he know his name? Why not just ask him? I think he was a tech priest. I thought they were like really good friends or some shit. Jesus. So that sounds spooky. Oh yeah, Sanguinus. Yeah, he was pretty nutty. But now the Blood Angels, they have like something called the Red Rage, right? Or some kind of rage. It's some kind of like just balls to the walls type shit. Yeah, the Red Rage. Black Rage bad. Is Bannerlord worth it? Absolutely. Absolutely, it's worth it. I 100% believe it's worth it. Let me get more troops. No, no, Cassie, no. Stop it.
It's been a while.
Ooh, yeah, you're going down. I beat you up earlier. I took you out pretty hardcore. I never played Warband, but I hear people saying I should give it a shot, but I'm not really a huge fan of going back to like... No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Sorry, my cat was being funny. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, little fur baby. Baby schmaby. Little fur baby. How long ago did Warband come out, guys? Hey guys, I might have to run to use the restroom real quick. So I will be right back. Please keep the chat in check. Keep hitting that like button. And if you see us on the Red app, be sure to give us a like. Like that video. I'll be right back, y'all. Gotta use the restroom. Thank you for sharing the live while I was stepping away. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. And thank you for following the live. Seth Rogen. The Seth Rogen? I don't know. All right, I'm back. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Sorry, I stepped away. I had to use the restroom. It happens. It happens. Sometimes when you gotta go, you gotta go, chat. You know, it just happens. Watching for the Philippines? Thank you, man. Total War Medieval 2? Have not played that. I have not played that. I've not played that one. What do you guys think? Should we just lead the charge? Let me save it here and see what we can do. I'll definitely give it a shot. Let's go ahead and lead an assault here. Let's lead an assault. We'll take on the Black Pit. Oh. I'm curious how Chronicles Medieval is going to be, because I know there's a lot of people skeptical about it. People feel some type of way about it, so I guess we'll see how it goes.
Sergeants, take command!
Up. No, I've seen that too. Like, people are calling it like the Bannerlord Killer or something like that. Something of that nature. Dude, how am I missing these shots? They're fucking massive. There we go. Get me up there. Where the fuck am I doing? What is going on? Okay. Okay. That was an interesting series of events. Damn, they got me. I was trying to cheese it. There we go. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. How does one tame the hammeriest of hammers? You could craft it. And thank you for the 25 roses. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let's take a look at our TikTok campaigns and see how we're doing on those campaigns, by the way. Mr. Boston Tea Party, thank you for the Viking. What is that? A Viking hammer. Damn. What's the Viking hammer do? I've never seen that before. That's a new one. Damn, well, thank you for the Viking hammer. I guess that is the hammeriest of hammers. My goodness. Dude, I see you every day while I poop at work, and I yearn for your life, man. Good shit. Oh, well, thank you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good poop. Make sure not to force it out, because you don't want to get hemorrhoids and shit like that. You know, right, honey? My wife says, do not push it too hard or you'll get hemorrhoids. Thank you for the hammer, though. How much is a hammer worth on TikTok? How much is a hammer worth on TikTok? 1,500. That's more than a galaxy. Thank you, sir. Thank you for that hammer. I appreciate it. You got us through our gift goal already. My goodness. Now I got to set a new gift goal. How dare you? How dare you hope that I have my lobster is buttery and my steak is juicy? How dare you? How dare you, good sir? How dare you be a gentleman? Good sir. I fear if I had explosive diarrhea virus, I wouldn't know. Best comment I've seen today. The poop? The beans. The cats are being really cute right now. No, thank you, good sir. Thank you, good sir, Mr. Boston Tea Party. Speaking of the poop, she's right there. I don't wish that. It means extended deployment, lobster and steak. Oh, well, thank you for your service. I get that reference. I get that reference to lobster and steak. I get that reference. I may not be a military man, but I am very educated. League, thank you for the follow. But thank you for your service, by the way, Mr. Boston Tea Party. I'm guessing you're in the Navy, if you're or you got an aircraft carrier that you're on, or are you Air Force? Are you Marines? The few, the proud, the Marines. I shall throw tea in the harbor. Well, we are a couple days past the 4th of July, but you know what? I think that's tolerated. I think it's okay. I was a Navy Seabee. In the Navy. Well, thank you. Thank you for your service. My goodness. But sweet, nice. We got a hammer. We got the hammer. It's the hammer. He's real. Dudes, take my picture. All right. Well, hey, guys, give me a couple minutes. I'm going to help my wife with her morning coffee because she deserves to have a nice morning coffee. So you guys For your cervix? What about your cervix? Excuse me? Lol, welcome for my cervix? For your service, you mean? Not a typo. Well, thank you, madam. If I'm understanding that right, thank you, madam. Or sir / madam. I don't know anymore. Don't cancel me. I promise I'm a good boy. But I will be right back. I'm going to help my wife with some stuff. So give me just like 10 minutes. Maybe less than 10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes. It's not going to be 10 minutes. It's not going to be 10 minutes. Probably going to be 5 minutes or less. I'm going to pause the live real quick. Please be good. I will be back. Keep hitting that like button. And just a friendly reminder, we now have a new link in our link tree for people who want to support us the most financially. We have direct tips now. It is not required, but greatly appreciated if you want to support us in the best way possible. It's in the link tree in our bio. Otherwise, if you want to send us whatever the fuck you want, do so. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. Yes, I did add it. I added it to the link tree in the bio. It is all set. So yeah, but keep chilling here. Otherwise, if you just want to hang out here, you just want to lurk here, just hang out, have a good time. I'll be right back. So yeah, be good. I'll be right back. And good morning, Panda Jamma. Good morning, buddy. Chat, we've returned. We've returned. I had to use the I had to use the restroom again, and then I had to help my wife with coffee. But I'm back again. And Mr. Boston Tea Party, thank you again for that hammer, my man. I appreciate that, brother. I've never seen that one before. That's a new one. I wish I actually saw the animation for it, because... Oh, I got a new follower? Oh, well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow, JS. Appreciate it. I love how I came back and I lost 2 viewers. You guys would prefer I take a shit than me come back and hang out with you all. Oh my goodness. Show mercy, continue, approach the gates, request sentry, continue, go to dungeon, donate prisoners. Just take them all. I don't need them. Orcs. Wait here for something. Thank you for the 5 phoenixes. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts. Oh, you're heading out? Okay, man. Well, I hope you have a good day. Oh shit. That's a big fucking army. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That poor army is getting they're gonna be eaten. They're gonna get eaten, Chad. Holy shit. There is nothing I can do for them. There is nothing I can do for them at all. Those, oh god. Oh my goodness gracious me, that's a doozy. Let's see. Let's get more troops. What's the name of this mod? The Old Realms, Yusuf. And Harthy, thank you again for the Phoenix gazes. Thank you very much. Damn, I was not expecting to get a giant hammer. I wish I saw the animation for it. I don't know what that like. I bet that looked really cool. Thank you. I hope that Boston Tea Party guy comes back around sometime. Not because he sent the gift, but because he seemed like he talked in chat, which is nice. I like people who talk in chat. I like to chat. Not that people who lurk are like bad or anything like that, but it's just I like talking with people. I like shooting the breeze, as they say. I think anyone would like that, you know? You should check later if you're able to stream again, and maybe we should schedule one together. Because, I mean, hey, while we have these 6 days, including today, so I guess 7, I mean, again, it's just a good way. jet fuel. Oh. Who are they with? Oh. Bless you. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Bless you again. Again. We got orcs and we got vampires surrounding us. I guess. Interesting. Yeah, I know. She's meowing at her mom, I think. Yep. And and also, I wouldn't bet, I'd bet $1 million she's got like a toy in her mouth right now. She doesn't? Usually she does that when she does, or she has one. She's going to me. Hello. Hey. Hello. What's up, Lulu? Come up here. You can come up here. I need more troops. We'll see how that goes. Sir Fluffaluffagus. No, this is the tiny chalk. She's not as fluffy, but she does. I mean, she's not like a bald cat, but like she just has shorter fur. But if she was bald, I think that'd be hilarious. Because then she would just have this round belly whenever she's like eating something. She does get a little bit of a belly. She's a cutie. Hope everyone's having a good day. Oh yeah, I wanted to check to see how we're doing on the campaigns. I wanted to see like how well we've gone there. That's fucking hilarious. I think I was okay. You know what's funny? I downloaded an X account because I wanted to potentially use it as a way to grow my stream. Maybe get some clips out there and go viral. But I've learned that there's just shit on there I do not want to see, so I think I'm going to go back to not being on there. Just rather have one less social... I think it's just better to have one less social media account, in all honesty, because... Yeah. That's, yeah, I saw too much just now. I saw too much. How did it, like, I was just like, do I really want to see this? Do I really want to see this at 7:41 in the morning? No. No one needs to see what I just saw. I'm not even gonna, I'm gonna save you the description. But put it this way, fellas. For my fellas in the chat, and let's put it this way, there's a reason why I'm saying fellas. Yeah, it was not nice. It was not nice. Just gonna put it that way. Let's see. Let's go over here. We're gonna attack the Herdstone, and we're gonna take on all the Beastmen. We're gonna take them out. Why am I losing gold? I've never lost gold in this game before. That's a first. Should I be concerned? Should I be worried? Should I have a concern? I'm gonna chase down this group because I know it's gonna attack a village. Send the troops because it's too dark. Would not be a fun fight. Brother, I have 86 soldiers and I do have money, but is that all? I don't know what to do. What do you mean? Like, are you asking, like, if there's more to is there more to life than Bannerlord? Is that what you're asking? Are you paying an ally to help you with the war? Maybe, that could be it. I'm not the king, though, that's the thing. Should I be paying for it? Maybe, alright. Alright, we're gonna fight the Beastmen now. We're probably gonna have a lot of Minotaurs. I fucked that up because I meant to change something, but it is what it is. Alright, let's get into position.
Men marching! Listen up! Marching order! Now move! Listen up! Sergeants, take command! Men, move out! Company, move out! Company, spread out! Here. Raise your shields!
Who's here by this tree? You? Okay, you're okay. You don't have like an explosive or something. Because some of these guys have explosives and it like takes out like half our guys.
Listen! Marching order! Move out!
Oh, magic missiles. hold here for the next wave. McDuff, good to see you, buddy. Good shit, y'all. We'll hold here. Wait for the next army to push up.
Men, move out!
Damn, okay, let's see this works. Magic missiles, come on now. I'm just swinging chat, I don't care. There we go. Swinging for the fences. Swinging for the fences. Swinging for the... Thank you for the 4 roses. Sorry, I got locked into the fight. My bad. Big Duff. I hope you're doing good, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Whew. Sorry, I got really zoned in on the fight. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit him there. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the gifts again. Sorry I'm not looking at it right now, guys. I'm just in the middle of a fight, and TikTok kind of gets slow when we're in the middle of battles and shit. So, you'll have to forgive me, chat. You'll have to forgive me. Forgive me, chat. Oh, hello. Did that guy just go right past me and just get rocked by you? Oh, I suck. There we go. Oh, dude, Texas. Oh, God. I can't imagine what the heat must be like for you guys in Texas. We're like East Coast, like Florida, Georgia area, so it's pretty humid, along with the heat. So it's a massive explosion of heat, if you will. Damn, look at the arrows in these shields.
Listen. Leave none standing.
There we go, now we're pushing in. And guys, thank you again for the gifts. I appreciate it very much. Keep in mind, we are also competing in TikTok events that have certain gifts that help us in those events, like points and shit. So like roses, a gift literally called Live, corgis. There's also these very particular gifts for a certain music event, like the Music Clouds, Over the Clouds, Cloud DJ, all that other stuff. Whatever gifts you send, I appreciate, but just so people know if they want to support us even more, that's a way you can do it. 10 goats and 2 let 'em cooks. Thank you, Panajama. I'll look over the gifts once we're done with the battle, by the way. I will look them over once we're done with the battle. I just get locked into the battle sometimes. How do I find them? Well, here, I'll do this. I'll help with that regard. The cloud ones I can at least help with because I can set one of them as a gift goal. I'll set the cheapest one as a gift goal because why not? Yeah, it's called Cloud DJ, Over the Cloud, Rainbow Slide, and Music Cloud. Let's do 100. We'll do 100 of these because if we do get 100 of these, that's 1,000 points, and if they're from fan club members, it's like 2 points each. So I'll pin that. Oh, by the way, if you want to be a part of the fan club, send a heart me. You get exclusive emotes, and that way, when you guys send gifts, it also helps us even more. So yeah, good stuff. User 9134340597023. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for that. Let's look over this stuff. I'm that dude. Thank you for the music cloud. Let me start from the top because I need to thank a couple people. Let's start from the top. Calum for the heart me. Harthy for the 45 roses. Morgan for the heart me and the 21 Phoenix gazes. Harthy for another 25 roses. Boston Tea Party for the Viking Hammer. Thank you for that. That's the big one we've gotten today so far. So thank you for that, my friend. Harthy, thank you for another 5 phoenixes. Lord McDuff, thank you for the heart me and the 4 roses. I'm that dude. Thank you for the 2 let him cook. I definitely did cook that match, I think. Let's do the flail. That looks wild. Or you think we should do like gloves or something? But anyway, sorry. All right, let me keep reading. I'm that dude. Thank you for the 10 goats. Thank you for the 25 goats. Panajama, thank you for the rose. I'm that dude. Thank you for 1 music cloud, the heart me, and the 20 music clouds. That means that you got us 40 points. 41 technically with the music clouds. Let's take a look at those things, by the way. Frasier. I haven't watched Frasier in a while, so it has been a while. Frasier 38832273567. By the way, I know I look tired. It's because I'm looking down at my phone, so don't fret, chat. We're alive and well. Don't worry. Let's put that back. Put that back up there. Let's take a look and see how we're doing. Ooh, a new campaign? A new campaign just started? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I wish I looked at it before. Oh no, it starts in 2 days. What's the prizes looking for that? New one starts in 2 days. Hell yeah. That's good. That means it's more of an opportunity. Okay. I have to use multi-guest 6 times. If I don't remember me, I was watching you well before. Hold on, 1 sec. Oh, so you were watching us back when we were doing single player like the whole time. Watch it. Watch the video on the campaign page. Interesting. Oh yeah, we gotta do the Chameleon game sometime, hun. Before the Minecraft too? Oh shit, so you were on before Minecraft. Okay. Were you watching us when we were doing the that other challenge, Fraser? More goats? Oh no. I'm sorry, I thought you said more goats there, but I realized I wasn't scrolled up. Damn. Damn, Daniel. So we need to receive more comments from 50 viewers, so I wonder if that's individual. And then I have to be live for... Okay. We're doing good, though. We're getting shit done. And then the 10-day live streak, how are we doing on that? We gotta do a multi-guest at some point, too, y'all. We gotta do a multi-guest with someone. For like 15 seconds. I guess, Panda, would you want to do that? Are you still here, Panda? Would you want to knock that out with me? Yeah, we just gotta do one quick multi-guest. Just hop in. You can be muted too, by the way, just so that way that way we're not waking up anyone in your house. And then you just hang out here for like 15 seconds, 10 seconds, and then we'll get you out of here. Should we do? What do you guys think we should do? Should we do the chest piece, the gauntlets, the shoulders, the flail, the dragon blood? What do you think? What do you guys think? What do you think we should do? I'm thinking the flail, because it looks like it does fire damage. That'd be pretty sick to give to someone. So I might do the flail. Alright, Panda, you should be good, buddy.
Alright, boss. See you in a bit.
See you, man. Thank you, brother. Damn, there are people still ahead of me. But we can catch up to them. They're not too far ahead. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Let's check out all the other... We're checking a lot of shit on TikTok. Sorry, guys. We're like... Ooh. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, no, I should check the last man standing one. Let me check that one, because that one's a very interesting one. Alright. Chances are we might have to do a late night stream tonight. Because I want to be #1 in a certain objective. Ooh. But good shit, guys. Ooh, that was a good run. Let's see. But how are we doing, everybody? Thank you for the likes. We're at 13k likes again. Good shit. Can't beat that. But yeah, I gotta do that Chameleon game at some point today. The press start heat wave. Okay, so that's the new one. Those are usually good. I'm usually very good at the press start campaigns. Use multi-guest 6 times. Didn't I do that already once, technically? Okay. I guess let me do multi-guest again. Let me click this again. Maybe I'll invite you and see if that works, Panda. Let's see if that works. I sent you an invite. Again, you can be muted, bro. So that way you don't wake anyone up. I sent you an invite. Again, you can be muted, bro. So that way... Yeah, you're echoing me.
For a second there.
Yeah, you're echoing the stream a little bit. Definitely keep muted for a hot minute. Damn. So that's what I sound like? I sound like I have problems. But don't we all? Don't we all have problems? Oh, it's your phone? Fair enough. You're just saying that to make me feel better. You're not...
Maybe, but when are you gonna play that game with the weed thing with your wifey?
Well, try not to use that word, but if you're talking about schedule 1, maybe later today, otherwise I might try to do Mecha Chameleon. The Flail, okay. What mod? The Old Realms. This is the Old Realms mod. You know, I gotta go see a wizard, actually. Oh, yeah, there's no... Well, I guess we could have saved it, potentially. Yeah, we gotta go see a wizard, and I gotta upgrade some of my guys who mastered the mastery spells. Wait, there's no way someone's behind me. No, I'm kidding. He's cool, though. He's just the quiet, silent type. You know, quiet, silent type. That's... I need to go to sleep. I need to go to sleep. That's what I need to do. I need to sleep, Chad. That's what I need to do. But how you doing? How you doing, guys? I think I remember you from NAPB, but I don't know. I did play NAPB. I miss NAPB, honestly, dude. Like, I wish they brought it back, man. I wish they did. Gotta go. No, Panda, you're good, dude. Don't worry about it. Don't stress. Don't stress. I appreciate you stopping in, man. I'll see if that thing applied to the competition. Let me take a look. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Use multi-gas 6 times. Yeah, the Chameleon game would be fun to play on stream. I would give that a shot. Okay. Not too bad. Now I gotta talk to the magic guy. I swear you were hated, bro. My clan leader told me. Well, I guess it depends on who your clan leader is, man. Of course people are gonna have opinions of me. What the fuck are you talking about? I know there was like one group that was like religiously against me, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean, let's be real, like, PB is toxic, bro. Like, everyone's gonna have beef with someone. I try to keep it chill, but it is what it is. Ugh. I'm just playing video games, man. That's all I ever did, is just wanted to play video games. Just chill. Ugh. Well, I'm sure a lot of people talk, man. Lots of folks talk. Let's see. Oh, Oh, the mage. That's right. That's who I want to talk to. Let's see what we got. What's going on, man? Hope you're having a good day so far. What else do you know? Can I teach you some new shit? Nope, that's about it. Yeah, honestly, just the ping. The ping just makes it tough, man. It makes it real rough. And the other thing is that there's like a group that was actively trying to get me banned on the platforms I stream on by basically like dropping slurs and shit whenever I played. Like they would actively look for me when I'm live. And if I wasn't live, they'd ask me why I'm not live, and then they'd be like, "Oh, we'll come back when you're live." And it was just like a really stupid thing. So it's just not really worth doing all that. Let's see, who else can I... Wait, is this a healing spell? That's not a bad spell to teach him. Well, I mean, I'll be real with you. I think their biggest issue is that they didn't... Like, and I mean, I'm not going to say they didn't take situations seriously. They definitely did. But I think when it came to dealing with situations that can help, like, could probably be detrimental to player retention, I think that's when it's like, yeah, you got to be on top of that shit. But that's just my personal opinion. That's just my opinion from being in the community since November. Because, again, I've only been in the Bannerlord PB scene since November of last year. And I stopped, like, a couple months ago. After it got to the point to where, like I said, like, you know, people were trying to get my shit banned. You know, like, it's what, like I said, like, when it gets to a certain level, you're just kind of like, okay, well, fuck it. Why am I... why am I going to deal with this shit, you know? Yeah, I've wanted to give Warlords a shot, actually. I just haven't gotten around to it. I've just been a little bit lazy because I've been enjoying it. I'll be real with you. I've really enjoyed this mod. This mod to me is, like, really fun. I really enjoy it, man. Also, what groups were you in? You never did tell me that. I'm curious. Because I've had the pleasure of being in quite a few groups on EU, as well as a couple groups in NA, so I was able to kind of get, like, a pretty solid opinion on, like, what I thought of, like, different groups and shit like that. Let's see, what else we got? There we go. But no, I thought about giving Warlords a shot. Oh, I mean, yeah, there are quite a few. I would say that if there are people that disliked me on NA, it's very, like, these, like, small factions, I imagine. I like to think I get along with a lot of people on NA. Especially if they wanted to include me in that NA group, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, why include me if you dislike me? You know what I mean? Right, but you said you heard it from... Well, and by the way, the reason why I was asking, like, what group you were in is because you said you heard so from your leader. Like, your clan leader told you, so that's what I was curious about. For EU groups, oh gosh, there was a lot, and I gotta tell you, it was very eye-opening. Like, for instance, like, I know the group that was, like, involved with wanting to get me banned, like, that was one particular thing. Like, there's that group. I was in that group for a little while, and then I left because they were not very brand friendly. Like, they just kept saying, like, slurs and shit, and I'm like, okay, listen, like, I get it, edgy internet humor, shock humor, blah, 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 but, like, I can't have that shit when I'm streaming. I just can't. And I know there's another guy who I believe, and this is an NA group, it was Rohan, a guy who was with Rohan. I don't know what he has against me when it's like I should have more beef against him, if anything, because he kept dropping slurs when I was stream, like in the middle of a stream. Like he was saying that shit like in the middle of the stream too, like vocally, and I'm just like, bro, like come on. Like, fuck. But yeah. But no, there's a lot of EU groups that I got to join. And you know what I think is really crazy about EU? No, I know of Blood Diamond. I had some interactions with them too. I would say I had more positive interactions with Blood Diamond than I had negative. I would say, yeah, I would definitely say I had more positive interactions with Blood Diamond than I had negative. They were chill. That's good. Yeah, I think the smaller clans definitely need help with growing. I mean, coming from someone who, like, started as a smaller clan, because you have to remember, like, the group I started on NA, like, we were dealing with a lot of, like, crazy shit from the get-go. Like, we had people, like, trying to actively poach from us. We had people, like, just doing a lot of shit. Like, a lot of shit. I'm not too sure, man. I don't really have anything to I don't have anything to do with the development of that game, and I haven't really like looked into it, or excuse me, that mod. So I'm not entirely sure if there when that might be coming out. But I don't know if I'll have like a blog post or something, but that might be your best bet to find information on that. Nice, man. That's a good color. I like burgundy. It's a good color, man. Let's see, we need... I'm gonna go back this way. Easy chill, so I don't know why some people think bad of you. Here's the thing, man. Like, the thing is, and I think I'm even guilty of this sometimes, I'll be real. I think when it comes to, like, video games and outside of video game interactions, there's gonna be people who kind of, like, mix that up, and it causes, like, a certain opinion of people, you know what I mean? But then, if... how do I describe it? And maybe you're aware of this. Maybe you're, I don't know how long you've been in PB for. Like I said, I've only been in it, I haven't even been in PB for a year. Like, you know, it hasn't even been a year for me. But what I do know is that people will kind of like create these villains in certain communities based on interactions they have with them, but they don't seem to realize that it's based on what they did, right? Like, for instance, one of the people that had beef with me, I'm not gonna name drop. I'm gonna save that for when the video drops in like 6 months. But one of the issues we had with one guy was that he was someone that tried to actively poach from us. But then would like kind of like cry wolf when it's like, oh, you guys are attacking me or you have an issue with me. No, I should have an issue with you. But it's like, well, bro, you kind of kicked the hornet's nest. Like, you have no one to blame. Like, if you go and, like, you know, if you poke the bear and the bear gets mad, you know, you can't just be like, oh, fuck you, bear. Like, it's like, oh, well, fuck. I wonder what I could have done to avoided that. You know what I mean? Like, there's a big difference between, like, if you're mad at someone because they came at you versus you're mad at someone because they came at you because you did something. You know what I mean? And it's not even, like, going after anything personal, like anything outside of the video game. It's just all in the video game. You know what I mean? You know? Like, for instance, I'm not the one making photoshopped images of people. But I know that, you know, because I stream, because I'm online, because my face is shown, like, I know that's just expected of me. Oh, so, like, for instance, I'm planning to make a video for, like, to celebrate, like, because I imagine our group, House Phoenix, is going to be around for quite a while, because, you know, it's very, you know, it's been something that's very close to me. A lot of people are very heavily involved. They're very committed to it. And I plan to drop a video that will detail our experience as a new Bannerlord group to a year in time. So it's going to, like, extend from a certain video to, like, onward. Because we've already kind of covered some of the origins of how we started off, but now we're going to go from us being our own group to today, if that makes sense. And we're going to probably touch up on some of the drama. We're probably going to touch up on, like, this or that. But, like, for the most part, it's going to be, like, how much we have progressed as a group and kind of to show people, hey, you know, we enjoy Bannerlord, but you might want to keep this in mind when playing it because, you know, like you and I have discussed here, it can be quite toxic. Like, it's a toxic space. Like, not to say purposely it's toxic, but it unfortunately has quite a bit of toxicity. And, like, I'll be real, like, if someone were to come to you and say, oh, fuck this guy, he doesn't know what he's talking about, Bannerlord isn't toxic, like, Persistent Bannerlord isn't toxic, like, bro, come on, like, if you don't think that Persistent Bannerlord has some level of toxicity in it, you're crazy. And this is coming with the guy with the big-ass forehead, you know what I mean? Like, I don't got this forehead for nothing, guys. Like, I know a thing or two. I've seen a thing or two. But, like, yeah. It just gets, it's just silly. And again, the video's not meant to hate on Persistent Bannerlord, because if I didn't enjoy Persistent Bannerlord, I would not be playing it. I would not be playing it whatsoever. I had a good time with it. But again, the reason why I don't play on EU is because, you know, I had to deal with a lot of different bullshit that was just kind of like, is this really something I want to deal with while playing a video game? Or would I rather just play a video game? You know what I mean? Oh, then you should know out of anyone here how toxic it can be. I mean, there's literally people in the community, because, you know, PB isn't like the first iteration. There's been like Persistent Empires, Persistent Worlds. There's been like these different servers that have existed before. And I don't know this personally. I knew this from like learning from people about the lore of the server and shit like that. But like one of the big things is that it's safe to say that people like in the community at large have held on to things for years in terms of like what people do. Like even to this day, like when I was like there was a brief period of time I was with a group called VSC or VCS or whatever it is. And bro, the fact that when I joined, like put it this way, I've already described you, Sam, and I appreciate being here, by the way. I appreciate the conversation because I think it's a really interesting conversation. The interesting thing is that I, again, have only been in Bannerlord, Persistent Bannerlord, since like November of 2025, right? Never played EU until like March, maybe April, early May. At the, like, I would say April, May. April, May is when I got into EU. Maybe March. End of March. But bro, the mentality of the EU player base, to think that an NA guy is gonna know every bit of history about a group and then make an assumption of that guy because he's in that group is absolutely fucking wild. Is wild to me. Is wild to me, bro. It's insane, the mentality. Like, yo, why are you with VSC? You know this, and that? It's like, no, because I just joined the server. How the fuck am I gonna know this information? What is this unrealistic expectation? Do I sound European? Do I sound European at all? Do I sound like I played on the EU server for an extended period of time? Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, it was just crazy to me, bro. Just insane. Well, it wasn't even just like a group in particular in that case. It was more so just random viewers from EU would be like popping into the stream because they see a guy is streaming the EU server, and they're like, oh. Yeah, and I enjoyed my time with VSC. I got no issues with it. Have you tried Bellwright yet? I played it back in 2025 in January. I haven't done the new update yet, but I might get into it at some point. But excuse me. I played like 150 hours. I beat the Baron. I had like level 3. I've had like 5-6 villages. I liberated them all. It was nuts, man. But yeah, it wasn't like in that particular instance with the whole like claims about the group and me. Yeah. Really? Was it a particular instance that you didn't like? Maybe because I was a streamer, obviously people are going to treat me differently because I'm streaming. Like maybe they're not going to act a certain way on camera. But like, what about you? Like, was there a particular thing that made you think like, okay, this is not my vibe? And keep in mind, like, we're speaking opinions here, so like if people take this shit personally, I mean, go fuck yourself. Like, that's all I can really say. Because we're speaking opinions. If you have a problem with a person having an opinion because of an experience they had, then, you know, like, unless it sounds like completely unreasonable, like, you know, fuck off. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I get tired of people like getting like taking opinions personally. Like, if someone came to me and said, "Hey, Dougals, I didn't really enjoy your stream because of this, and that," I'm like, okay, cool. At least you gave like a thought, you know, like you weren't like just saying random shit like, "Oh, your mom," like, "Oh, go fuck yourself," like, you know, like dumb shit, you know, like you're not being a dumbass. You're just like you're expressing an opinion. I just think the leadership was too inexperienced to lead in a big clan. Okay, fair enough. I mean, hey, that's fine. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I didn't really have time to get to know who was in leadership. So I don't know if this was a long-standing version, because apparently people told me the clan has been around for a while. Sorry. Clownface, how to get modded Warhammer Bannerlord 2. Nexus, I did it on Workshop. The Workshop, my friend. Go to the Workshop. And what else? All VSC leadership other than Leon and Timu are new. Oh, well, thank you for that insight. I actually don't know Timu and Leon all that well, so I wouldn't be able to form an opinion on how their leadership is, but I mean, I at least had a good time. I had a good time, personally. I did see that Dinand, who I saw in VSC, is now running his own group. He's doing Vanaheim or something like that now. He's trying to make his own group, which, good for him. That's awesome. But, what else was there? Oh, here, let me pin this. Pin that. They have clans within the clan for other games. Yeah, he used to run it, and now he's back. Okay. Well, yeah. But yeah, dude, but yeah. And there also was an EU group in particular who did, like, persistently go after us on NA after their failed poaching. Well, failed. There was that as well. The titles are becoming better every day. Thank you, dude. Thank you, MD. So, I mean, I think, I'll be real with you, that's kind of what I think really fucked up NA, was it just seemed like EU guys wanted to come over and fuck it over, purposely, I guess. I don't, like it seemed that way. At least it came off to me that way, that there was a player base from EU that wanted, like, NA to go away. Whether it was playing on the PB servers, or just not having an NA server at all. I don't want to talk bad, but Timu wasn't a great leader. I barely heard him speak. What do you mean, like, just not talking during battle? It was the other way around when NA was created, because the NA server kept going down when it started. What do you mean, Bly? Was there something in particular, or like... Like when? What do you mean? Like, was this like recently, or are you talking like in general that was a thing, like back in the day? Because again, like keep in mind, I don't know. Okay, back in the day. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it definitely seems like people have carried shit over for quite some time. Like I hate to say it, but like I kind of hope that Yuri releases like how to create like a PB-esque server, so that way we can have other PB servers pop up. Because I think the problem is, because it's like the same shit, different like same shit, same whatever, people are just carrying shit over and over again. I think people just need a fresh start. There needs to be like a fresh PB server for NA and for EU from someone else. Not saying that Yuri's doing anything wrong. I'm not saying that. I'm not trying to say like, you know, fuck Yuri, but I'm just saying like, I think it's just there need to be other servers, because if people join a server and let's say the owner of the server says, I understand that there are a lot of people who have played these kind of servers for an extended period of time, but this is a new start, so if you carry shit into here, there's going to be harsher consequences if you carry shit into this server. Like that kind of thing. Like, I think there needs to be that said, so that way people are on the understanding that this is meant to be a fresh start. If you can't handle that, get the fuck out kind of thing. Like, I think that needs to be done. Didn't you say that to me yesterday? I'm willing to give Warlords a shot, but again, like, I wish I could keep VC on, because I think there are some people... Oh, so PB was meant to be that next start, but it just wouldn't stop, is what you're telling me. See, Bly, this is why I'm glad I'm learning this lore, because I literally wouldn't know how to, like, look at these things in a certain lens without knowing the lore. You know what I mean? I joined you yesterday for the first time in 3 weeks. Well, I'm glad you're back, man. I hope you're having a good one. I'm glad you got your account back. I'm sure that can be really shitty. I think it's so unnecessary, dude. I think the drama is so unnecessary, especially when you got people like I gotta be careful about what I say on TikTok, and I hope TikTok understands I'm talking about how bad it is. I'm not trying to like say like, oh, this or that or blah 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 blah, you know, like, but like I gotta say, like, it seems like to me that people would go so far as to do things like doxing, swatting, you know, leaking phone numbers and like having people call the number to harass people. But it's like, why? Over a video game? Because I remember as young as like 13, 14, when me and my brother would do like MLG battle 2v2s and shit like that. I remember one guy, his duo partner didn't show up, so like he ended up like losing by default because they weren't in full attendance. And I shit you not, guys, this dude got so pissed because, and I told my brother he shouldn't have like responded to the message and talk shit, but like the fact that this guy would eventually go on to like actually DDoS the internet of you know, the family home was just nuts to me. The fact that people would go to those lengths, and I've been hearing from so many stories that people in PB would do like that kind of shit, and that's crazy to me, you know. I mean, Sam, you know, it depends. Like I said, you mentioned that you had a leader who like said something, but I haven't heard like a name. I haven't heard like a group as of yet. So I'm guessing the moment you say the name, I'm probably gonna know exactly who you're talking about 9 times out of 10. But hell yeah, brother, I appreciate you guys support the stream, by the way. Dude, what is the frame rate right now? I think it's the magic, honestly. I think the magic's causing the frame rate. And you probably do. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, like, I think honestly, like from people have told me, like some people just like to clip farm, some people just really like to troll, and I'm not gonna, you know, it is what it is. Dude, the mages are fucking him up. Oh yeah.
Like, it's crazy how common it is, but I do understand that, especially if it's like an EU to an NA person, there's no like consequence in the sense, unless like that person in NA has hella resources to like be like, hey, I have reason to believe this guy did it. Like, he lives here, he does this. Like, you can't get like, you don't really, like, there's nothing really gain out of it. It's really just like, okay, whatever. And that's kind of the point I got to it, which is like, what, okay, whatever. It's that anonymity, you know, like, I was waiting for this to happen. We might just have to send troops next time. Did we save it beforehand? I hope we did. Thank you for the follow, Sam, by the way. Like, I like to think I have pretty based opinions when it comes to like online gaming and like how it should be. Like, I think we all agree that it should be a bit more chill. Like, we're just here to play video games. It doesn't need to be like a space where people get like hardcore crazy and shit like that. And like, I get it. Like, I'll get pissed off with some shit. I'll act a fool. Like, but I don't go to the extent of like, let me find out this person's name. Let me find out what they do. Let me see how I can fuck with their personal life. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason to get into that level. Like, it's never that deep. It's never that deep. Never has to be that deep, in my opinion. Or like, even when people, like, I've noticed like some people like twist information. So do you not think you did anything to annoy someone? It depends on who you're talking about, right? Because if I were to think of one person off the top of my head that I know I have like beef with, the thing is, there's no way, no chance I could have done anything to annoy that particular person, because I have it all documented. It's all on video. Like, you see this hard drive? It's all on here. My entire experience on PB is on this hard drive. Every online experience on PB is on here, brother. That's what I'm saying. Like, if people want to challenge something and say, hey, do you deserve the hate? Like, yeah, I think there might be people who may have a valid criticism of me. Absolutely. That'd be dumb of me to think otherwise. But if you say, hey, do you think Joe Schmo, like, it's because it's still being done, dude. Like, remember, this is a video that's going to show like a year of stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a year of stuff when we get to that point. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like this ain't just like something you release within like 2 days. Like, this is a long thing. You know what I mean? I don't think that's too hard of a thing to understand. Let's see if we can get this working again. Or like, for instance, like, here's another example, right? I'll even chain it off this. And I think you would understand this logic. Let's say you have beef with someone. The beef is completely one-sided to where you did nothing to deserve anything from this person. They just came to you for whatever reason, right? They came at you for no reason whatsoever, right? That person then tries to get other people to like vouch for him and be on his side and shit like that. And so they just eat it up, right? Again, like, if people are gonna feed into bullshit and then join into that one-sided thing and just kind of like take that person's word instead of like it'd be like a one-sided conversation, you know? Like, if like, let's say there's a beef, someone goes to someone and discusses that beef from one side, and they just take that side for what it is, instead of like saying, hey, you know, I'm curious what this other guy says about it. I'm curious what he says. And let's say that one side never does that, and they just take that side for granted, you know? It just is what it is. Like, you know, I can't really control that. If people are just going to take one side of a story and then just roll with it and just say, you know what, I see this as an opportunity to troll. I see this as an opportunity to shit post. Like, there's not really much you can really do about that. Because if people are going to want to shit post, people are going to want to shit post. That's just like, you know, if people want to troll, they want to troll. Like, there's no way to fix that, you know? And some people take it to like whole other levels, like really wild shit. I mean, you're welcome to say some names. I mean, with all due respect, Sam, you've mentioned a lot that there's been like, you might know this person, you might know this person, but you're not naming them yourselves. Because like I said, I may not know at all who you're talking about. I might not know, but you might know them. Like, you're more than welcome to throw out names too, my man. You're more than welcome to do that. Because if you tell me a name and I don't know them, like, I'm just gonna think, oh, okay, then I don't know that person. I've never heard that name before. But if you say a name, I'll be like, oh yeah, no, I've had like an issue with them, so to speak. Like, I'll explain that, and I'll even go over the fucking lore on it if you want me to. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna start shit, but like, if people are gonna ask me for the situation, like, again, because it's recorded, it's all on the hard drive, guys. It's all on here. Like, I don't know what to say. And the reason I have it here is because I try to edit it as much as I can. You know what I mean? Like, I try to edit shit. I try to, like, put videos together. That's just how I do shit. Glitch? I may have heard of that name before, but no, I don't think I've heard of that. Because again, if you're talking like really old Bannerlord lore, my dude, it's probably not going to be that. But like, if you've played recently, and from what you're telling me, you've had someone talk about me before, like a leader of yours apparently. So if he's a more recent guy, then that name might be more of a familiar name. But I don't know. If you're telling me there's a guy named... Yeah, I have no idea. Well, here, let me see. Let me see if I actually have a DM with this guy. Let me see. Because it's possible I may have chatted with him before. A lot of people from the Bannerlord community, like, reach out to me. And you're saying he has an issue with me? Oh, hold on a sec. Wait, hold on. Are you saying Glitch and Edward are the same person? I'm confused. Oh, no, I know of Edward. Absolutely, I know of Edward. He was actually the guy... weirdly enough, he was the first person to kind of cause, like, drama for us on PB. And like I said, I have that whole recording on here. And yes, I do know who Glitch is. I know who Glitch is. I think he came onto my stream to tell me some stuff. But, I don't think me and him have an issue, though. Last I checked, I don't think we have an issue. I think we're pretty copacetic. But, yeah, no, Edward, he kind of came out of nowhere where he basically joined our group as a mercenary, said he wanted to train people. I said, sure, go for it. I'm not against it, because if an experienced person wants to show people how to play the game better and defend the areas better, who am I to say no? That'd be silly, right? So I do that, and eventually we have some attacks, we fight them off, blah, blah, blah. We're all just kind of hanging out in the base because we keep getting attacked. And since we're a new group, I didn't really want us to go out and start fights with people, because that just seems like a really bad idea for a new group to go out causing trouble. You know what I mean? So after we do all that, eventually he randomly says in the group announcement thing that Dougals, we're all leaving, we're tired of blah, blah, blah. Come meet us if you want to talk with us. I'm kind of like, where is this coming from? I try to go talk to them, blah, blah, blah. And they tell me basically we're doing all the work. And I'm like, well, wait a minute, you're a mercenary. You're working for me. Of course you do all the work. Like, what's the problem here? So I just kind of was like not going to really entertain it anymore. So I just walked away. Eventually, about like 90% of the people that he tried to poach came back because he, I guess, lied to them about some stuff. I'd have to ask again what it was. I think one of the reasons was because of the EU server coming back up, but it didn't come back up for a while. It was just really the NA server. And they didn't really like his attitude either. They weren't really big fans of his attitude. So they came back, joined me, and then from then on, he kind of like had this very like obsessive arc where he just constantly came and attacked us over and over again. It was a daily thing, daily occurrence. And again, like I said, didn't do anything to the guy. I was just playing the video game, streaming, and I guess he tried to poach a lot of my guys that a good chunk of them were EU players. He tried to poach those guys, and it failed. Like, yeah, did some of them stick with him? Sure, but it is what it is. I'd rather take a majority than a smaller amount. And yeah, they just didn't join up with him. And I guess he took it personally, honestly. And so after that point, he just kind of kept attacking us, and yeah, it just became kind of a back and forth thing where he would just constantly have his guys come raid us. We would push him back. Eventually, he got other people involved in the drama because they all wanted to take part in the drama. And yeah, that's basically it. It was just a completely one-sided thing. I mean, if they just want to, I don't know. Like, I really don't know what the issue was. I mean, to be honest with you, I think it was just really for the memes, for the lols, and it just kind of became this like weird thing. So that's basically it. That's how it started. That's like one of those examples, man. That's why I was saying if you name drop, I can talk about different situations and different things. In that case, it was Edward. It was just a guy who tried to poach us. The poaching failed. He took it personally, and he decided to come after us every single day. Ryan Jacks. Oh, that's the guy who does the Photoshop stuff, or the like the Microsoft Paint stuff, whatever you want to call it. He was someone that Edward would kind of rope into the situation with, and he just kind of got that guy saying, "Hey, there's this Dougal guy, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah," and basically tried getting those guys involved to kind of cause more trolling and more shitposting. Which again, people want to shitpost, go ahead. People want to troll, go ahead. It is what it is. But essentially, that was kind of like his situation. He didn't really have any issue with me. He just kind of got roped in and wanted to troll and shit. So, there's that. So, like I said, dude, like, put it this way. Like, I know you're, like, asking these, like, pretty, like, I don't want to say methodical. I mean, it's not bad for me. Like, I mean, this is, like, stuff that's been... I mean, I haven't really had much of an experience with them for, like, a couple months now, which is whatever. But, no, like, at the end of the day, like, a lot of this was just really one-sided. You know? It was just kind of one of those things where it's like, listen, I'm just here to play video games. You guys decided to get involved in my streams and what I do, and it seems like you're taking it personally. I don't know if it's because you got caught on camera in 4K, but, like... yeah. And also, from what I can tell, me and Glitch seem to be on pretty solid terms. I don't think there's any issues between us. Unless you just mean, like, do I know a guy named him? You farted? Nice, dude. Better out than in. I don't know if you're just saying, like, hey, I know a guy named Glitch. Then it's like, yeah, I know of him, you know. Thank you for the roses, by the way. Yeah, Ryan just kind of got included, to be honest with you. I think he just kind of got roped in by Edward. Would you recommend the game, thinking of getting it? Yeah, I'd say it's a pretty solid game, man. And if it's still on sale, it's definitely worth the $20 price tag. You're getting it for a steal, in my opinion. It's a pretty solid title, I would say. Let's see, can we get more troops? Oh, only 11? Jesus. Yeah. Got any other questions, Sam? Sam I Am, Green Eggs and Ham. Well, we changed the name since then, but yeah, I'm the leader of that group. I am the leader of that group. We've changed our name since then, but yeah. Ooh, let's go here. I think we can change this battle around. I'm curious. Do I know Apollyon? I think I've seen that username in my chat before. But if you're asking if I know who they are in Discord, like if they go by a different name in Discord or something like that, then no, I don't know them. I just know... Well, actually, let me take a look at my DMs. Let me see if I have them in my DMs. Let me take a look. Because no, I do not know them personally. I've seen them in my chat. They have like a little, like, I think they have like a bar graph or something, like some kind of like a stock graph going up as like a little icon next to their name. But let me see if I know them. Let me see. Is that the proper spelling or is that like a... Yeah, no, I do not see them here. Yeah, I don't know him personally. I just know he pops into my chat, might drop a rose, might drop a heart me or something, but I don't know him on like a personal level. I do not. Ugh. Guy just pops into here from time to time. Ugh. Let me see. I know of them. I have heard of them. It was really weird. I didn't really know of them until something happened on the PBNA server. We were playing on a map that has the, it was kind of like the Kingdom Come Deliverance map. And this was also documented. We might even bring this up in the video too, just because I thought it was like wild. But what happened is that when I was at work, I think it was when I was at work, I got a DM from an admin saying, hey, it looks like someone captured your castle and put an incredibly inappropriate, like, thing in the bio of that group. We took care of it, but we thought we'd let you know, and that person, I believe, was permabanned from NA. And I guess got like a, I don't know if they got like a slap on the wrist or if they got like a talking to. No, well, no, he didn't say that, but I guess what he says here has something to do with that, because I'm guessing you are talking about the VSC shit, because that, again, was something I brought up earlier. But what Scorpia did was, Scorpia basically just got on the server, because what happened was that we were a part of this, like, alliance on the NA server. It was like the Husate Reformation that had, like, a bunch of different groups involved. And what happened was, and I guess because a member of VSC was, like, trying to help with, like, our resource stuff, it was, like, really weird. Not the helping with the resource. They were just trying to help us out because they saw that we were a lot of new groups put together. So they were just trying to be courteous and help us out. But what had happened is that, I guess because we had a VSC guy in our group, they decided to come over there and, like, put something really wild about some, like some crazy accusations and shit like that I guess the group had that I have no idea about. Has nothing to do with me. And basically just plaster that, included like some slurs. I think there was like the Asian slur. I do know there was like an actual like straight up like racial slur in there. I do remember they put that in. I might have the screenshot still somewhere. Let me see if I still have it. Let me see if I still have it. I might still have it because I was gonna use it for the video. Let me see if I have it. Ugh. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe I've heard of that name. I'm not sure because again, people usually use a lot of different usernames to like cover their tracks. Let me see if I can find it. Because when they sent it to me, I was just like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, that's wild. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I think I found it. Oh yeah, I definitely cannot read this. I definitely cannot read this on stream. It's bad. He said VSC are something. Fuck NA. Fuck racial slur. Fuck racial slur. Yeah, he basically just said a lot of racial slurs. And then he called VSC a certain word. Yeah. So, yeah. And this was before I even joined EU. This is like long before I joined EU. So this was just someone just trauma dumping, I guess. Oh, and then he kept saying something about yeah, he kept saying a lot of stuff. Wait a minute, hold on a sec. Hold on, I gotta go back and read some stuff. Yeah, and that was then that's what I was saying with like the whole idea, because like I said, you were with VSC for a little while. You just told me you were with VSC for a little while. I was with VSC for a little while, and what happened was I'm streaming while being with VSC, and someone comes in the stream saying, "Why are you with that group? Don't you know about this, this, and that?" And I'm like, bro, how am I gonna know any of that information if I just joined EU? Like now I'm aware of like the whole situation. Like I've heard about it a lot from different people, like on different sides of the coin and shit like that. So I like to think I am a bit informed on it now, but it's just like, why, like, how are we going to have this like unrealistic expectation that people are going to know everything that has gone on in PB? Like, yeah. And no, I'll be honest with you, when I got told about it, dude, like when I got like the full scoop on it, it came across as like a nothing burger. Like it kind of seemed like something that people just wanted to be like, just to say it, just to cause a controversy. Like, I'll be real with you. Like, that's what it came across as to me, was like, it was a nothing burger. But again, I want to make sure I preface this right. If someone comes out with more verifiable information that proves otherwise, I'm willing to, like, see that opinion change. I mean, I'm sure you have. It was posted in PB EU for a little while until the admins did something about it. So I'm sure that's the case. But I mean, that's kind of expected when you stream on a server, or you just stream in general. Like, people are going to take photoshopped images, like, they're going to do, like, some wild shit. Like, I mean, it's just expected. It is what it is. Oh, speak of the devil and he will appear. Look, see, Sam? You got him. There he is. There you go, Sam. And yo, what up, Ghost VR? Who's gonna win the World Cup? I have no idea. No clue. I just know that my country ain't. They got knocked out. Oh, a different guy? Okay. I do find it hilarious that we were talking about this and he showed up. I will say that. That is like a very... You gotta admit, that is quite a quinky dink that happened. Alright? Oh yeah, there's a lot of edited images, bro. It's stupid. Okay. So should we attack this? Yeah, and I guess what I'm trying to, and by the way, I want to make perfectly clear on something, because I think there's something that I don't want people to get confused here. I'm not making this video to just personally attack people and talk about people and the experiences I had in regards to people. The reason I'm making this video is because I think, in my personal opinion, I had an incredible experience on Bannerlord. Bannerlord has been one of those games that I'm probably going to play for a very long time, both single player, multiplayer, what have you. It has had a very impactful impression on me. You know what I mean? So this video isn't to like mostly talk about those guys. This video is just to talk about the full experience of Bannerlord that is on this hard drive, on multiplayer, guys. Like, that's what I'm doing. Like, that's what I'm doing. Like, is it gonna talk about some of those experiences? Yeah, because I'm not gonna like romanticize PB and say it's this perfect utopia. I'm not gonna give it that kind of thing. Do I think it's great? Do I have a good time? Yeah. Does it have a negative stigma that I think needs to be addressed so that it can thrive, hopefully, and improve upon it? Abso-fucking-lutely. Much like how whenever I decide to play League of Legends, like if I ever have like the down bad mentality to play League of Legends, I will tell people, hey, listen, this game might seem fun because I'm playing it, but I want you to know, it sucks. It sucks, bro. Like it's just like a terrible thing. Yeah, and Phoenix too. Like, it's also, remember Phoenix? She was a sweet fur baby. I love her. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I cried like a baby back bitch. I cried like a bitch when that cat passed away. I'm not gonna lie. I can't imagine anyone in this world who has a fur baby, whether it's a dog, whether it's a cat, even a fucking bird, dude. Like we get attachments to these things, man. And it makes, and when they pass on, we miss them. It's just logical. I don't know if you're like a dog person, Sam, but like, I'll tell you this, like, I've grown up with dogs. Whenever one passed away, I was just like depressed, my guy, depressed. Phoenix is a sweet cat, dude. No, and hey, I grew up with dogs. I just love animals, bro. Animals are so sweet. Jesus.
I'm taking command. Follow your sergeants.
How do I navigate this place? Oh, what kind of dogs, man? Like German Shepherd, Labrador, Shih Tzu. Frenchie. I don't know. I might have a French Bulldog. I don't know. I'm curious why the catapults aren't firing. Oh, there they are. Okay, you guys better be targeting these like siege towers. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. And why is the frame rate so bad? Jesus. Oh, 2 Terriers? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Terriers are sweet dogs. Bro, what is going on with this battle? Hold on. This frame rate is killing me, by the way. I don't know what's going on. I gotta stop this one siege tower over here. It's gonna get rough. Dude, I feel like this is doing no damage. Oh, shit. Nice, man. Is it like a themed event, or are you guys just like battling it out? Which is either one's cool for me. I like either event. Those are always fun. I like it when people do events in general. Yeah, it doesn't need to be too crazy. It could have been chill, but I guess just people. I guess you know, it's for the content. I guess, as people have said constantly on here. Ah, Jesus. Damn, okay, let's get down there. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Good for you. That's awesome, man. I'm guessing it's EU hosted. Pixel, thank you for the ball. This is a game mobile? No, it is not. It is not a mobile game in any sense of the word. Dude, what is this frame rate? Oh, I'm with that little guy. Dude, I'm trying to swing on these guys. I don't know if it's the frame rate or what, but I feel like I'm just not hitting them. Hey, what's it called? Maybe I'll look into it. You're welcome to DM me on Discord if you'd like. Ooh, we gotta get some spacing. Dude, these guys are just trailing me. Damn, they really followed me hard. Holy shit. I think I was able to get the defenses sooner. We might have been able to hold them off, but I think I just took too long. Well, thank you for the invitation, man. I appreciate that. You never did tell me what group were you a part of. Were you a part of, if you know Glitch, then I'm guessing you're with Rome. Are you with Rome or something? Let's end this battle. Kingdom of Burgundy? Okay, you did mention that. You did mention the Kingdom of Burgundy. Okay. The Kingdom of Burgundy. The Kingdom of Burgundy. I don't know if I've heard of that one either. How recent, how new is it, would you say? Oh god, how far back did we go? Are you the leader of the group, or are you just a member of the group? Nine months old? Okay, good for you guys. That's awesome. I guess what's considered a new group in like the Bannerlord community is like, because I know some groups have been around for like 10 years, right? Like that they've been like 10, 8 years. That sounds about right, right? Welcome to the stream, Rhodesian. I keep getting posts about fuck, what's the name of it? I guess it is Rhodesia. Rhodesia. I keep getting posts about it. But welcome to the stream, guys. Appreciate you being here. Is there like a particular theme with it? Is it like a holy kingdom? Is it like what's the word? Is it like meant to be like a certain point in history? Is it like a certain kingdom? Like, because you have to forgive my ignorance. I don't know every single kingdom off the top of my head, but you know. Yeah, that's about it. Oh my goodness, dude. I've been streaming a good bit. We might be able to go one more. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Well, as someone has French heritage, I think that'll be cool. That'll be cool to see. Yeah, man, I feel like there's been like a lot of groups in Bannerlord that have been around for a very long time, and I'm just kind of impressed by that to an extent. Like, you know, I feel like that's just such a cool thing, you know? Pretty wild thing. Also, let me check these TikTok objective things. I gotta take a look at that stuff. Give me 1 second, chat. We're gonna look at those real quick before we do this battle that I might get my shit kicked in for. Okay, I gotta go live like early in the morning tomorrow. I've been up in the air, out of my head. Oh yeah, and I gotta post a fucking video, dude. I gotta post a video, bro. Gotta post a video. Planting Claymore. Anyway. I don't know what I'm doing with that. I'm a silly goose, chat. What can I say? Okay, let me get it. Okay, where's number 43? Number 43? Number 43. And then I gotta post videos on the internet, gentlemen. Mod name, The Old Realms. This is called The Old Realms. How large is your group, if you don't mind my asking? If I'm allowed to ask that, you know. And do you guys do, like, any, like, weekly events? Like on, Yorichi! Yo, Yorichi, I heard you were on the big screen recently, and people got to see a lot of cake. Allegedly. I haven't seen it myself, but Lord have mercy. The shit I'm seeing on TikTok is out of this world. 39 roses, thank you. That's like 78 points. 78 points for us. No, wait, that's 5 points each. So 39 times, I don't know that. Apparently they had like a release of the Bleach movie in theaters, and Yorichi has this whole scene where it's just absolute cake. Absolute cake, my guy. Pretty fucking wild. We do 4 events a week. Our numbers vary. We have around 10 usually. Today we are more like 15. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, man. Good for you. That's awesome, man. I'm glad to see there's still like smaller groups kicking it, you know? Because I feel like a lot of smaller groups get like bullied into submission, and then like the bigger groups just go to whatever's left over. You know, they just gobble all that up. Sorry, huh? That was probably disturbing. My bad. But yeah, dude. It just gets wild, man. It gets pretty wild. Want to be gone. Thank you for the follow. Can you mount your Warhammer on a Banner Lord blade? I could try. We could try and see if that works, if it's efficient. Thanks. That's why we made the event. We never invited major groups, just small accounts. Okay. Yeah. Tell you what, if there's like a Discord you're operating it out of, like, is there like a event Discord, or is it just out of your guys' Discord? No, dude, you're fine. Enjoy the World Cup. Like, I don't have to be a huge priority. It's okay. You glitched. I didn't get an answer to my question. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I mean, you can try. You can try and see if that does the trick. Oh yeah, I wanted to post a TikTok. I want to post a TikTok, and I want to post some other things. Yes. Let's see. Now we got to do number 42. Wait, did I already post 42? Hold on a sec. Hold the goddamn phone. No, we did post 42. Now we got to post 43. 43 has got to be posted. 43. 43. The event server is the one I've sent you on the Discord. Okay, sweet. Thank you, man. I'll take a look at that. Might not be able to join today's event, but I'll definitely give it a look-see. I'll give it a look-see, man. Perhaps this is a Game of Thrones? No. No. It's a Warhammer. Fantasy. Wait, did it not download? Oh, no, I just found out it was 43, so now I gotta go download it. That's what happened. Okay, there we go. So did you download that? Yeah, no worries, dude. I'll take a gander. Yeah, it's because we haven't loaded into the battle yet. We haven't loaded into the battle. It's not Warhammer 40k, Cat. It's Warhammer Fantasy. Fantasy. Like, knights and shit. Yeah, no problem, dude. Appreciate it. I'm going to post this video soon, I promise. All right, let's see. I guess I'll just draft it. Okay, let me add the hashtags. But yeah, sorry, we'll get started a little bit, guys. I'm just getting these videos ready to be posted for today. Sorry about that. But we're here, though. Don't worry, we're here, guys. I know I look like I'm sleeping right now because I'm like, But yeah, dude, I gotta say, it's gonna be very interessante to see some things go down. But thank you for the follows, guys. Seriously, thank you for the follows. I really do appreciate it. We do stream on multiple platforms as well. So do keep that in mind. We do stream basically everywhere. It's pretty nice. Not too shabby. But all right, let's go ahead. Only that much, really? Damn. Okay. What else do I need? What else do I need, chat? What else do we need in life? Oh yeah, the red app. Which I'm gonna do that on here. Let me do that on here. Sorry, chat. I guess I could do that off stream. We can just do the battle. I'm gonna send troops.
I give up. I give up.
Oh, war boss,
Call
nope.
back.
You're
I give
You're a
up.
war
I
boss. You're
give
done. You're done, bud.
Call back your dogs. I give up.
Another world boss. Off with your head. Another war boss gone. Maybe I will, Ty. Maybe I will. Ugh. Okay, let me wait here. We're injured. We're injured, chat. Let's max out those athletics. Oh, that's a point. Ooh. More athletics. Nothing. Alright, we gotta heal up and then we'll be back out in action. Will that boost our reputation? We'll see. We oppose making peace and stuff. Alright, but how's everyone doing today? Happy Tuesday. Anybody doing anything fun? Anything special? Anything crazy? Let's go. Oh, holy levels. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me visit this guy. Oh. Oh, hell yeah, dude. How's Windrose? Well, actually, I played a little bit of Windrose. What am I talking about? Go to the mage now. Well, I should say, how are you enjoying Windrose? Are you having fun? I don't think I taught that one guy the magic he needed to learn. There we go. Yeah, how do we not have these guys? Yeah, I need to... Here, let me do this. I want to get them all to level 200 so they can learn the master spells. There we go. There we go. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear you're having fun. Are you playing with friends or are you just doing it solo? Going solo. Riding solo. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'll join you. I could use another cup of coffee, honestly. I'll meet you. Okay, now they're gonna teach the wizard shit. There we go. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Nice, everyone's getting skill points, we're leveling up. Hell yeah. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hell yeah. Let's see what we got now. Because I gave this guy a fuck ton of my wizards. Now you all know Master Tier. Let's get them all back. Okay. I sent you a video yesterday that looks like you in the beginning. Let's win this fight. Hell yeah, brother. We'll try. Hopefully we'll win. I'll be right back, though. I'm going to help my wife make some more coffee. So give me a second, brother. And where'd you send the video? Where'd you send the video? But yeah, I'll take a look at it sometime. But yeah, give me 5 seconds. Well, maybe not 5 seconds, but give me a little bit. I'm going to go help my wife. Wifey comes first, boys. I'm up in the northern mountains of Nevada delivering a load of lithium mine. A load to a lithium mine being built, so I may lose connection. Oh, wow. I realized I had a spelling error in my title. No, it's okay, dude. I appreciate you being here, man. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate that, brother. Hope you're having a safe drive. I hope we're able to entertain you this drive. Sorry we had a little bit of a quiet streak there. We're gonna be live for about another 34 minutes, give or take, before we call it for the morning stream, and then we'll probably continue with the evening stream. We're gonna do a late night stream actually, because I want to be able to stream like early in the morning the following day for well, I guess earlier than that. I don't know, but I digress. But yeah, man, I hope you're having a good one. We're still competing in some solid TikTok competitions. Oh, here, let me put my face back up on the screen. That would be helpful. We're doing a lot of campaigns. We're actually getting really far in them. If you do decide to send gifts, and it is not required, but is always appreciated. Roses, live, corgis, not live corgis, just live as in like TikTok live. That's what the name of the gift is, called live. And then corgis. And then anything having to do with like our gift goal, which is the music clouds. You'll also see other gifts that have to do with the like that stuff. And then of course our gift gallery. I guess honestly showing the gift gallery would probably be the best idea. Thank you, live corgis. Yes, you must send me animals. Offerings to your god. I'm kidding. Don't freak out, TikTok. Whitey Palms. I love that name. Ew, you're a Cowboys fan. Ew. I'm kidding. I'm teasing. Go Cowboys. America's team. But I'm a Giants fan, so you have to understand my disgust, okay? But at the same time, I'm also disgusted with my Giants. We haven't had a good team since 2012. How do I know? I was there. I was there when we had a star-studded team. An amazing coach. We win in Super Bowl this year. Sorry. Listen, man, we'll see. We'll see. That's all I'm gonna fucking say. Listen, man, anything's possible if the Eagles have won a Super Bowl. If the Eagles have won a Super Bowl, anything is possible now. Maybe all of us will get a good team someday, and we can just have like god tier games where it's all by like a hair. If we got NFL games like that where they're all by a hair, it wasn't like a blowout, all the teams were just god tier. Would love that. There have been some games, I will say, that like pissed me off though, but I will agree were amazing games because I was there. Everyone here, if you're a football guy, American football, mind you, American football, you know, it's the World Cup. Listen, the only reason I do have to mention some Dougal lore. My parents, my father is a Giants fan. My mother is an Eagles fan. Listen, even though I have a disdain for the Eagles, especially because of the miracle at the Meadowlands, as we all know, that was there for that. I was there for that, Whitey Palms. I was there for that shit. That shit traumatized me. I am still going through that trauma. Every time I see the Eagles play the Giants, I get that trauma. I get that feeling in my gut from that time. That's a rough house to be in. Oh, you ain't kidding. Imagine growing up in that shit. 18 years. Anyway. But no, I love my parents. But yeah, this is kind of the big shit. This is like these 4 items here at the top have to do with the campaign that I said is really huge. These 2 have to do with another campaign. It helps us. And then these are just the rest of the gift gallery we have yet to light up. So, again, not required, but greatly appreciated. And drive safe, by the way, if you're watching this stream while driving or listen. I hope you're listening to the stream. Dude, oh, fuck. Vikings, Packers. Jesus. Well, at least you guys have, like, great. Like, I'll be real with you. I love it when fans like dress up or like go nuts with the face paint or some shit like that. At least you guys have one cheese head and one like Viking helmet with like the braids going down. You know what would have been fantastic, and I kind of wish we could have done this? I wish there was a Vikings game, like a preseason game that we could have. Unfortunately, like I don't think they're gonna go hard, but I wish the World Cup was going into football season, because I would love for the European fan base to get a look at like imagine like guys from like Scandinavia coming in here for the World Cup. Imagine went to a Vikings game. That'd be fucking amazing. That'd be fucking dope as shit. Like, I feel like American football games would go fucking hard with a European audience visiting. Like, I really think we need to, like we got it. We got it. Even though American football is just, like, armored rugby, and I know the rugby fans are gonna want, fuck you, Dougals. They're like, fuck you, Dougals. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't know rugby. I could break you like a twig. You probably could. Yeah, unfortunately, First Vikings is 8:15. Fuck. Damn. Preseason is amazing because those players are fighting for a roster spot. Oh, yeah. Exactly. And imagine if they had an entire European audience watching them. They would go... I have to imagine they would go hard in the paint. They would have to. Have to. Oh my god, dude. I'm excited for football season because I think me and my wife are going to try to go to, like, some locations to watch games. Because when we watched one of the World Cup games, we were watching Argentina versus Cape. What was it? Cape, fuck. It was the one where we thought, like, they were going to break the script. Like, the script was going to be broken and, like, Argentina was going to get taken out by another team. Like, a team out of nowhere. And it got crazy. Yeah, dude. That game was amazing, and we loved watching it at the... we went to this cantina not too far from us, and it was like... It was a vibe. It was a vibe. I'm glad I didn't go when we lost. I will say that. I feel like the Americans were probably getting pissed the fuck off. Okay. What's this moon technique? Oh, we gotta find an elf for you, my dude. We gotta go find an elf mage, don't we? Great place. Yeah, no, this is a great place, too. This guy will keep an eye on you. Don't worry. He's gonna keep you anchored, okay? Just remember, he's a friend. He's a friend. He's just the silent type, okay? Don't worry about it. He's just the stoic, silent type. Let him be. But yes, OJ, absolutely. Take a blink. Take a blink, my friend. Follow your heart. Okay, Mr. Mage Man. We chill here, man. We chill. We chill. As long as you come in here with good vibes, you're always welcome here. And we could just shit talk a little bit, but we don't take it too far. We don't take it to weird levels, you know what I mean? Let's do one-handed. Ooh, skill point. Thank you for the hand hearts. You lit that. Oh, you lit up an item in our gift gallery. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly for that, my friend. America needs more friendly-ish talk. In what sense? Enlighten me. Dude, you know what? They should have a version without the mustache, because I got you covered on that. I got that already. Yeah. Got that. Thank you for lighting up the hat. I appreciate that. That was not meant to rhyme. But I'll do that time. Thank you for the hearts. My goodness. The man said Dougals, you said delivery, I said I'll get you there. And I mean, hey man, the guy drives trucks, so he knows delivery. He knows about meeting those times. Alright, let's fight in the tournament. Let's see. Let's see these guys on. Ooh, you dick. Oh, you're huge. You're gonna destroy me. Oh, he's in my team again. Trying to hit him in the noggin. It's the only place that has a weak spot. Okay, I beat him. Holy shit. Oh, hello. There's two of you? Alright, at least you're not, like, cracked. Oh, you bastard. It's because you know I can only attack you from a few angles. Yeah, get out of here. You're fucked now. What should I do with dinars? I have 30 million. You could make your own kingdom, but that is a whole other can of worms. Or you can just thrive off that wealth and create a hell of a dynasty. That could also be your option. Hell yeah. Okay, my boy. All right, let's see how this goes. Let's see how it goes. This guy can kick. He just kicked that guy. Alright, I'm getting that damage in. I'm getting that damage in. There we go. Thank you for taking care of more items in the gift gallery. I appreciate that. Wait, now I'm curious what's left. What's left now, my guy? We got the hearts. We got the hat and the mustache. We got the hand hearts. Let's see what we got. So now all that's left is we would need, it has to be 15 finger hearts from one person, because it looks like someone already sent one, but it has to be 15 from the same person. And then there's the money gun, the fireworks, the whale diving, the meteor shower, and the flying jets. Penny and the Jets. Oh, Oh, can we catch this
It's
guy?
been a while.
Okay. We're gonna send the troops. Okay. What's his name from Valandi died, so I voted as king in the kingdom. Colorate. Oh, dude, that's sick. That's sick. I actually like that a lot. That's awesome. So the video I sent to your account, this one, like on TikTok, I'm guessing. Should I be scared? What got sent to me? Should I be scared, chat? I'm shivering in me boots. Or are you talking like in the Discord? See, I have so many people. Ugh, why? I don't mean to admit. God damn it. People are just DMing me, bro. Or is it in House Phoenix? Alright. I'll look for it later, but for now I'm gonna keep playing the game. We got about this game or L1 4K with those mini units. I don't know, man. That might be a tough. Oh, here, actually, let me do this. You just reminded me of something. You just reminded me of something. You just reminded me of something. You just reminded me of something, good sir. Holy shit. Yes. Yes. Water quality. Low. High. That might have helped my game shit a little bit there. Let's see if we can save these people. But guys, thank you again for the support. I really do appreciate you guys. Like, oh shit. The enemy is here. Sound the alarm. Oh, you have 32 gigs? Yeah, you're good. You're good, dude. 32 gigs is a solid number to use. Oh, hell yeah, you're fucked. You dunzo, pal. You dunzo. Well, hey, be safe on the highway, brother. You be safe out there. Thank you. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. She's very chunky, though. She's a very chunky lady. She used to be so tiny when I first got her. But I wonder if it's just because her fur grew out that she just, like, appears larger than life. Careful with the keyboard bean. Now she's over here. She's crossed over. I don't know if the tail went over. Oh no, she keeps her tail down. Oh hi. Hello. Be safe in the mountains, my friend. Beware of the Wendigo. And Calypso's on my desk. Oh, she's relocated. Let's ambush. After this battle, we will probably find ourselves hopping off, gentlemen. A little laggy. What you think, guys? A little laggy? Not laggy, but like frames are like shit. Oh, there we go. There we go. Much better. Much better. Sorry, I'm tending to the fur babies. She wants the pets. She wants the love. Let's see what we got. Oh, wow. That did not take long. She's off to the side. She's like... I think some fur might have flown up my nose. Yeah, just give me a second. I'm in a battle, and then I'll pet you more. Here, I'll do this. I'll attack the siege tower while petting you. How about that? Now I'll run this way, and I'll use this hand to pet you now. See, you're getting the pets. You're getting the pets, yeah. Sweet baby. Oh my. Oh, sorry, I don't want to startle you. Dude, she is so sweet right now. Heaven be praised.
We've been blessed.
You got me back in Bannerlord? Hell yeah, brother. I'm glad I had such an impact, honestly. I mean, I think Bannerlord's a great... Oh, what did I just hit? I think Bannerlord's a great game. I think it deserves as much love as possible because it's a great game. It's fantastic. So I'm glad people like got back into it or like started playing it because of me. All right, let's see how this goes. I'm gonna save here. Any level ups? Alright, let's go. Oh, probably the last battle of the day, potentially. We'll see. Oh, let's see how much this is gonna lag. I'm scared, chat.
Follow your sergeants.
Dear God. Look at him. I hope this balances out. Hopefully this chills out, because I would like to play with a decent frame rate. I wonder why it's being so rough recently. Sorry about this, guys. Usually the frame rate isn't this bad.
But it is a mod, so we're gonna expect to run into things. I'll be honest, even the frame rates are kind of throwing me off. Hold on, let's see if we can fix this. Oh, that seemed to fix it, but can we make it better? There we go, much better, lads. Oh wait, I can throw fireballs. Doing damage. Going loud. There we go, that's clean. There we go.
Die, you pig!
There we go. Bro, you're stuttering. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see the live itself. So I can kind of see it on my end. Oh, they're running. They're running. There we go.
Victory is ours! No quarter for the craven!
There we go.
We won!
Hey, we got that guy. Thank you guys. I appreciate you letting me know.
I give up.
Thank you,
I
Conley.
give up.
Oh, he's a war boss. Get out of here.
I
He's a
give
war
up.
boss.
I give up. Call back your dogs.
I'm pretty sure war bosses, their
I
highest
give
leadership.
up. I
To get their highest leadership would be ideal. Alright, we still got like 5 more minutes to knock out. So we can get some challenges done. Get an idea of where we're at in the competition. I appreciate all the gifts you guys have sent that have helped us with the TikTok campaigns we're taking part in. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for chatting with us. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. We didn't complete our gift goal, but we did get quite a bit, which still helps us. It helps us a lot. Ooh.
okay, you got a lot of jumps. More of that spellcraft, so that'll be good. Sure. Cool. But thank you guys. Thank you for checking the live. Thank you for keeping me posted on the live. Hopefully it's looking good on the other platforms we stream on. So, yeah. Cool stuff. Let's leave. Ooh, let's go for this guy. Ooh, wait, can I hit this? Or did I already hit it too recently? Let's see what we got here. Wait. Did I fuck up there? Oh, I'm dumb. I think I fucked up there. Okay, another tournament. We'll do a tournament, and then that will be the end of it. Tournament. Thank you guys for the likes, by the way. 15k likes. That's awesome. And we almost hit 3k diamonds. We almost hit 3k diamonds. Good shit, guys. That definitely got us over the first round of the good luck gift goal. But still, awesome. Good shit, y'all. Got a mod on this? Yeah, it's called the Old Realms mod.
For glory!
Let's take this guy on. Yeah, it's a Warhammer fantasy mod. Ooh. That hurt. I missed that swing. I whiffed those swings so hard. Got him again. There we go. When you say added, you just mean like, what do you mean? It's like a full conversion thing. Easy. You can find more information on the workshop page called the Old Realms. So just make sure to go check that out, okay, man? That might have more in-depth details for you to refer to. All right, lads. Well, hey, I'm gonna call it there. We're gonna save it. Oh, thank you for tuning into this live. We'll be back later this evening, either for some Mecha Chameleon or some Schedule 1 or Schedule 1. We're gonna do a little bit of some other games as well. But yeah, I'm gonna get some food. I'm hungry. All right, talk to you guys later. Peace.